Yo, we just gained a subscriber before I even started the stream. Yo, F1 Bros just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, it just loaded in. Thanks. Now I just open up Discord. Alright. Yep, there goes my phone. Right. Also, guys, 30 days, 30 edits. It's finally ended. What the hell is going on? What? Okay. Okay, we're in the game now. What the hell is going on out here, though? Okay, I have traffic. Thought I got the glitch where you don't have any traffic. Okay. Let's get a vehicle. Okay. We're definitely gonna have to buy something used. Also, BEAMNG optimized their game. They did not optimize the UI. How long until we find a vanilla? There we go. Took that long to find a vanilla vehicle. Yeah, just don't mind these. These are GROG TV stuff. Alright, offline dealerships. Very laggy UI. Game's running at 45 FPS. See? Game's running fine, it's just the UI. Oh wait, isn't there quarry side auto sales? There we go. Wait, quarry side or trusted auto sales? I'm gonna go with quarry side. Can't afford anything. Never mind. I guess we're going with trusted auto. Except this has... Hold on. I gotta mess with my mods for a second here. Repository. I need to adjust the mods I have on right now. Just gonna look up. Yep. All of these are going bye-bye. Because I want actual BEAMNG vehicles, not real vehicles or automation cars. I literally have every single one of Grog TVs. You're out driving in real life? Well, you better not be driving while watching. Well, passenger, okay. About to say. Okay. Just gotta slowly disable all of these automation mods one by one. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. Okay. You did the drive yesterday though? Nice. Almost there. They can all fit on one page at least. And then I have, I think, a couple Plymouth mods I need to remove. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I used to call Plymouth Plymouth. Yeah. And now, final one. Bam. Okay, and then now. Plymouth. I think I also have Pontiac Sunfire. Do I have a GTO? I'm pretty sure I do. Yep. 19s. By the way, isn't close to being, you only use Beam to learn how to park where your car was. What do you mean it isn't close to Beam? You have this game? Nice. Alright, so now I think we can continue on. Vehicle Marketplace. Oh my god, because I'm sitting right in front of a window in between the blinds, just blinding me. Trusted auto sales. I'm at the Belvedere. Oh yeah, I thought I'd remove that one. Hold on. One last check. And then we'll actually get into playing. I just need to check real quick. Belvedere. Yes, we do have a Belvedere. Okay, now that should be all real life car mods and automation car mods removed, other than my own car mods, other than my own automation mods. But I can't afford anything in the private sellers. What about quarry side? Nope. Trusted auto. We're gonna have to get something modded then. I don't want to get the picnic because that's only the demo version. This is the real version of that mod, I'm pretty sure. Alright, guess we're going with a Argo Scout van. Oh, great. Negotiate price. Minus 500. Okay, we'll go. What? Like the driving itself is different, but you use beam to learn the parameters of your car and use it to learn manuals. You just use beam version of your truck. Alright. Seller's patience is going down. I only dropped it $700 though. Agree to the price. Does this mean I have to buy it? I still can't afford it. Here's insurance. Can I get a lower insurance? No. Wait. This one. Select this option. There we go. Okay. I just had to get a cheaper insurance. But hopefully it'll be fine. Yeah, it's only a cheap cargo van, so it's not like we need the top roadside service stuff. Also, I feel like BEAMNG for the driving for the most part is pretty realistic. It might just be your wheel. Oh my god, air loading vehicle. It better not have charged me. It did. My vehicles. Nothing. Hold on, gotta restart my game. Quint. And also, one might be your wheel, and also two, it might just be, you know, the truck setup might have been a little bit different. You also gotta always put that into factor. The truck setup could have been different. And also just because, you know, you got G29, which is the most realistic wheel. Saying from your experience. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna load this time. I'm going to remove the demo version of all these vehicles because, you know, you never want a demo version. You never want to buy a demo version of a vehicle in career mode because then the parts are very limited. You're getting the truck back next week-ish. Nice. That's very nice, my boy. But yeah. Picnic demo. Oh, there's a Bugatti mod. With Fury. DMC DeLorean. There's a Barracuda. Oh, there's a Catalina V10. Scout demo. Barstow demo. Move that. Okay. Now we'll go into career. Yes, I'm buckled up and ready to go. Going to delete this profile. Stream. Select challenge. I think I made one. Never mind, it doesn't carry over. Create new challenge. Mods, IT, do you have can and a string for mic? No. I don't. It's just because I have to lean forward to use my keyboard, so I'm like facing away from my microphone, so that's why it sounds pretty bad right there. Create new challenge. Grand. Easy. Any. Generate random seed. Generate random again. No, starting capital. 15,000. Debt amount. What's the default debt? Let's put 0. Interest 0. Wait. Sorry. Wait, what does the debt thing do? I'm just gonna put amount. Interest percent. Oh no, I'm just gonna restart making that. There we go. Wait, now it says required. Whatever. Start with 15 grand. Alright, there we go. ID 15K start. So if you guys want to start your career modes with RLS with 15 grand, then just use the ID 15K start. Reach target speed. Target speed 999999999999999. That's how you make it so that it removes like the challenge thingy. You just do reach target speed and then set it really high. Can I raise it up? I can't. Except you're not gonna be reaching 500 miles an hour, so it's fine. So you're gonna start with Chinatown Garage. And then that's it. Yep, just Chinatown Garage. Economy multipliers. I'm just gonna increase the, or no, we'll keep everything just normal. Yeah, just keep everything as is. Alright, I think we're good. Yep. 0. Target speed 9, which is apparently just 500. And no economy multipliers. Easy. I'll just put it as. And then save. Alright, start with 15 grand. RLS. Some mods. YT. Stream. Start game. What's up, Dan Kirk? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, loading in. And then we can get to the gameplay-ish thingy. You know what I'm saying? This is a new profile though, so I'm not really gonna have anything. Yeah, I'm literally making the profile right now, so I'm not gonna have anything. You play Beam too? Nice. Alright. I do have the RLS mod on, so we should have like cops and all that cool stuff to do. You know? I got some Snapple Peach tea. I got jump scared by that comment. Yeah. Well, was good, Raven stuff. Ah. This is taking a while to load. I mean, I have all my graphics to the lowest. It didn't add any more mods than last time. I actually removed a bunch of mods. You get mod? No. No. Big fart. Really? I feel like I do need to adjust my pedals though. They're really close. I feel like I need to adjust my pedals to move them back. At least once I get the clutch pedal, I'll have to move them back. I mean, because, yeah, I'm going to have to take them off anyway in order to mount the clutch pedal, so. And it's just kind of weird to me how all the pedals mount into the brake. Like, wouldn't you think that all the pedals would connect to the throttle? Because that's the most important pedal? You know? It's just kind of weird. Are they all... Dude, what are you even putting in chat? Is that Arabic? Listen. What? Something's happening. You have 5 viewers? Yes, I do. Now I have 6 viewers. Buddy. Good job. You want a cookie? Alright. Oh, yep, UI's popping up. And we are in the game. Alrighty, let's buy a car. Vehicle marketplace. You can get a cookie right now. You like trucks too? Nice. That's sick, dude. Okay. You got some vans. Ooh! Pigeon Van Plus. Ooh. Alright, let's look at Quarry side. I feel. Oh! Wait, do you guys see that? There's like a. Oh, Barstow King Steak. It's only 24 grand! Oh, it's got 160,000 miles on it. What kind of trucks do I like? Mostly like old square bodies. I like those ones. I feel like old trucks are better for off-roading, but modern trucks are better for like utility, just because, you know, they're bigger and got more power. That's really the only reason. Honestly, dude, if I just had a little bit more money, I would buy this V6 Barstow, and it's a convertible too. Ooh, then there's the V8 one. Alright, can I afford this? Can I negotiate the price down? Minus... Let's go for 11.5. Crap, I just agreed to the price. Yeah, I need 4 more grand, so that's not happening. Private sellers. Let's see if there's anything on the... Never mind. Alright, offline dealerships. What companies are on here? Not really anything that I would want. Alright, so let's go trusted auto sales and let's just pick up something. 13S. How much horsepower? 340,000 miles. Good God. 315,000 miles. None of these are really looking like good deals. And I don't want to buy these cargo vans to start because those could end up being broken. Your GTR wrecked? I hope you don't mean in real life. Let's try to bring him back 1,500. See what we can get here. $825. Honestly, it's weird. I can only negotiate upwards. See, like, look at that. They still have high patience. GTG. What? Oh, gotta go? Okay. Bye. Alright, I guess we gotta agree to this price. Purchase screen. Let's choose an insurance. Yeah, let's just get everyday insured. I do like the new insurance system. So actually, we got below market price, which is kind of cool. My vehicles. All right, wait for the Corvette to deliver. Better wait about 50 seconds for it to deliver. I wonder what that new bar up there is. Oh wait, that's driver score. right? That's like your driver like safety score or whatever. Yo, we've already gained 3 subscribers. We've been live for, check, half an hour. Dude, we're gonna get 400, no problem, dude. This is gonna be no problem to get to 400. So I'm thinking I'm gonna load some cargo boxes into the rear of this thing, and then I'm gonna go do some deliveries. Just to start us off. Retrieve this. Alright. Ooh, lagging a little bit. Why am I lagging? Hold on. There we go. Tire marks amount. Let me turn that down completely. Oh, 7 vehicles. Yeah, that's definitely not helping FPS. Alright, that's a little bit better, I think. No, it's still way too bad. Let's bring this down to 5, but we're gonna have to. Yep, 5. There we go, okay. It's playable now. Wrong side. Why are you honking out there? Alright, let's get in this baby. Okay. Straighten out the steering wheel. Okay. Why are we lagging though? Like I'm like 20 FPS right now. Oh, stop replay buffer. There we go, that'll definitely help it out, and then we can also reduce streaming bitrate. Let's see how this is gonna be the one that helps. Floor it? No! I'm gonna play realistically because we also have the cops turned on. Oh, my CPU is like maxed out. But set priority to high, or I'm just gonna put above normal. Oh wow, yeah, that smoothed it up a lot. But no, we're gonna play realistically because I don't want to ruin this save file. Okay. Crap. I forgot I was gonna put some cargo boxes in this thing. Please tell me there wasn't any. Okay. I gotta just loop around. It'll be fine. You know, it's fine. We just gotta, simply just loop around. Whoa, buddy! I should probably get my turn signal on. Off we go. Oh my god, we're losing speed up this hill. Okay, we're good. I genuinely thought we were gonna get stuck on that hill. Jeez. Asshole. It's not even watching where he's driving. Okay. Gotta turn up the priority again. Just to high. Anything to get this thing smooth out. Cargo parts. 3 medium-sized boxes. Okay. Cargo box slots. That's in the rear. Alright, confirm. For $360 just in cargo boxes. Damn, brother. Okay. This thing is slow. I'm gonna take the downhill. Okay, no more looking back apparently. Stop. RLS mod is supposed to turn on. Oh, because I turned off police. Crap. Okay, I'm just gonna pull in here, and then I'm gonna turn on the police. Hopefully, I don't need to restart the career mode to turn them on. Wait, this place can refill nitrous. It's kind of crazy. No police mode off. So, alright. Oh, maybe because I have vehicle pooling on. Maybe they're just in the pooled vehicles. I don't know. We're gonna pull out here. Why did I just turn on my lights? We're gonna go across the road here. My phone's falling. It's fine. Okay, hold on. Gotta fix my phone situation. What's going on here? Alright, we're good. My PC's not good though, in the slightest. Inspect. Wait, are we able to do any of these vehicle transports? Car jockeys. No, but damn, that pays well. Look at that, 2,300 for a cargo van. Oh my god. 200 bucks there. And that's 1,500? Alright, we're gonna have to drive fast though. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, yep, the cops are actually enabled. I just saw one drive by. I don't know what this... I don't know what the speed limit is. I'm just gonna go 30. I don't think I'll get arrested. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm not gonna floor it. Because I don't want the cops after me, dude. I want to keep a good record on this career profile. Dude, it's like 2-step launch. Just hold the brakes and this is literally just holding at 2,200 RPM. And off we go. Man, we are losing speed on the uphill. Yeah, we made it before the red light. We're good. Okay, and there we go. I'm full gas right now. Asshole. And I had the right of way, and this man just started turning right out, almost T-boned me. I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Come on. We gotta make it to fast automotive. Oh, this said that this thing has an automatic, but it's sounds like it has a CVT in it. Okay. Hold on. Which way is it taking us? Okay, it's taking us to fast automotive. Thank God. Okay, yeah, I need to turn down the traffic amount. Four. One big boy. Okay. I think I might restart my game once we make this delivery, just so that the lower traffic numbers can actually load and switch to it. Because right now it's still at the... I'm pretty sure it's still loaded into 7. I would try to overtake them, but the second that I try to go for an overtake, it's just turned into an uphill. And there's a cop right there. Nope, never mind, that's not a cop. Is there a cop nearby? Go! Oh, drive! Jeez, dude. Alright. Yeah. Whoa! Handbrake turn did not work there. Okay. Okay. Drop that off. Yep, I get it. Okay. Okay. We got 50 seconds to make it to fast automotive. That $200 is just gone. Just like that. Crap, I'm not going the right way. Oh wait, it's this way. We can go through the track to get to it. Crap, that's not, no, that's not going to it. No. We're gonna be late to it. Please floor it. I've been flooring it this whole time. Dude, we would have made it. Now delayed. I would have made it, but it led me to the one that's closer first. And not, you know, the one that has a freaking time limit on it. Do you not see me coming? Dude, it's just nothing but wheel spin. This thing only makes like 80 horsepower, by the way. And drop off. Okay. Precision parking, horrible. Okay, I got you your product. What do you care? I got you your stuff. Alright, I need to restart my game now so that the traffic numbers actually decrease. But stick with me, folks. We're getting a decent amount of money, though. All these milestones. Alright, save it. Quit. And then we're just gonna restart the game. Okay. I think this is the first time where I've closed BeamNG and it hasn't told me, like, game has crashed, like, unexpectedly. Game has closed unexpectedly. This is the first time where it actually just closed instead of, you know, like white screening and me having to, you know, manually kill it. Also, guys, 1,300 hours in BeamNG. Would you say I'm decent at this game? I'd say I'm decent at this game. You know, I'd say, you know, because my closest game after this, I think, is Motortown Behind the Wheel. Let me actually check. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna start loading the career profile. And I'm gonna check. So library. So yeah, my closest. So this one has 1,300 hours, and then my closest one behind it is Motortown with 142. And then after that, you got a set course with 141, Automation with 120, and American Truck Simulator with 106. Alright, but now we're loading back in, and then we'll be able to get back into gameplay. I just had to restart my game so that the traffic numbers actually lowered. It's gonna be, you know, thinner traffic, but, you know, it'll be fine. Once I get my new PC, though, I'll be able to run okay graphics while still having, like, 10, like, having, like, 9-ish traffic, so I don't know. Why'd you say here comes the mod land mods open wide? What the hell? The hell does that even mean? Also, everybody who's here, say something in chat so I can know who is here. I'm taking attendance. Say here in chat if you're here. I feel like that's one of the biggest things holding BeamNG back is good sounds. Specifically engine sounds. The crash sounds are okay when you're outside of the vehicle, but when you're inside the vehicle, it should be like deeper and more of a thud. Instead of it being like a sound, like when you're outside, it should be more of like a or you know what I'm talking about? Like a you know? Like there should be more, you know, you should really feel the sound, if you know what I mean. But yeah, say here in chat if you're here. Okay. Alright. FPS is much better now. I need to take out my sweatshirt. Be right back. Alright. Sweatshirt has been removed. And I think we're ready to drive off. I mean, the FPS is still not great, but I think it's definitely better. Floor it. Dude, stop. Dude, stop spamming floor it in chat. I have to floor it everywhere in this thing. What do you want about? All I can do is floor it in this. I mean, it's 80 horsepower to the front wheels. Right, fast automotive. Car jockeys. I mean, like, bro, look at this. $2,300. And that thing's not even road legal. Look at that. This is the, okay. Yeah, we're getting the big bucks now. I don't know what they changed in the update, but good God. This is gonna be a lot of money. It's gonna take a while to get all of these through, but none of them are timed, so that doesn't matter. But I mean, dude, 9? Do you want to be fed Modland mods? No. Look at it. That was full gas. Why is my GPS not set? Automatic route. There we go. And also, I removed all of the, like, in-game stuff, so then I have to actually use the navigation. So, you know. A little bit of immersion, you know, I have to actually look down at the navigation in order to see where to go. Alright. That whole bend was full gas. Is there somebody coming? Nope. We're good to go. You can get a new car and floor it. Stop saying floor it, dude. I'm not gonna floor it, dude. Stop saying floor it, or I'm gonna end up timing you out because I want, you know, to play realistically. If I wanted to just floor it through traffic, I would just go into free roam. That's the reason why I play career mode. Is realisticness. Since, you know, I can't do this in real life. Since I'm not allowed to. I don't got the money. Either way, just it's easier just to do it on the simulator. Crap. I'm driving in the wrong places. Man, the handling. We'll get carbon buildup though. This is full gas. I don't know what you want from me. Here, look. Put it in neutral. There. It fixes the buildup. And also, dude, this thing already has 300,000 miles. And I've only put in, like 20 miles on this. Or I've only put in, like, 10 miles on this thing already. So, it's not like I need to worry about carbon buildup. You only need to worry about that after a couple thousand miles. But either way, I have plans for this thing. I'm gonna modify this thing and make it a track car. But for now, it's the daily. And that dude even uses blinker. And look at this. Look at the professionalism. In reverse. I like how I put her in reverse, hit the gas, and it goes forward. And then just like that, that's how you bag up 61 parcels. Except I already got enough to delivered. Hello? I'm full gas right now. Am I stuck or something? Hello? My car broken? Oh, it thinks I'm in a menu. Yeah. Can I drive? Lanes do you have to mod this car with? Just make it a track car. Alright, close. Oh my god, I have to get roadside survey or tow the nearest road. Because for some reason, why is this thing just refusing to move? What the hell? Yo, what is going on with this thing? Hold on. Get out. Can I push it? Wait, are the brake lights on? Wait, let me... Yeah, the brake lights are on. Why are the brakes locked? Hello? Why the hell are my brakes locked? Excuse me? Try turning off the engine. Like completely turn it off. Car is that? It's a Corvette. I'm so confused. I guess I gotta control R. Control R. Towing. 2 grand? Excuse me, what? What is going on? Are all the traffic cars like this too? Oh. Jeez. It was just the game saving taking 7 years to work. Now we're good. Now hold on. Auto career. Cargo map. Automatic rope. There we go. Okay, now we're off. That was so weird. I'm gonna email Raceless about that. That was really weird. I was actually about to just tow my car back to the garage. But yeah, I'm gonna email Raceless about that after the stream. I don't know if it's more than likely a problem with the RLS mod, because it's never done that before. Even last night when I was playing without the RLS mod off stream, it was weird. Alright. Dude, I want to get the Moza, like the multi-function stocks or whatever they're called. Why does the why does the automatic rope keep turning off? It's so weird. Crap. Okay. Now we good. And the cops aren't automatically pissed. I've had that glitch for a while, where you just spawn in traffic with police and they're always pissed at you. Drop off. Hit continue. Inspect. Can I do any of these car jockeys? No. Dude, why are these paying so well? That's 250 bucks right there. That, man, the delivery market's really good lately. Oh. Just gotta wait. Come on, copy, you can pull forward more. Don't you even try it. Oh, I see the problem. So it takes your already spawned in traffic and then adds cops on top of it. That's why it's so much more laggy with the RLS mod. Drive! Idiot. Right. Pull in here. Alright, and apparently precise parking matters in this game, so I guess we gotta. I am full gas in reverse and it's still rolling forward. What the hell? Okay. I better not get money taken away just for. Bro! Imagine you're doing Uber Eats, you pull up to somebody's house, and they're like, you parked bad, never mind. I'm taking away some of your money. I'm taking away $1 just because you parked bad. Like the hell, bro. Oh wait, I can actually do these ones. And those honestly are not that far. Man, some of these pay so well. 60 times 9. Actually, yeah, never mind, that's the wrong garage I'm looking at. How much money do we have currently? After these milestones, don't remember you? I think I do. Never mind, we don't have any milestones to claim. So we got 7 grand, but we're gonna have a lot more money once we get this over to Riches. Motor company. Come on, move the. I can't see down the road because of this headrest. Eh, whatever. I'm just going. Game's lagging all of a sudden. But now I'm just waiting for this PC to sell. And then also, PC's gonna sell, and then it's gonna be about a week to 2 weeks without any streams. Better not be after me. Oh. Yep, they're after the Bastion. Yep. I don't even know what he did. Yeah, I don't even know what that Bastion did, but apparently he did something. Bad enough for the cops to get pissed. Oh, yeah, I remember you. Do you guys not hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me. Yes, I said I do remember you. Oh, wait. No way, dude. No, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, for a second I thought my microphone wasn't on the correct audio track, and I was about to be so pissed that Katie didn't tell me about it. No, we're good. Oh, a little story time. Little story time. I was sitting here. I had just gotten done with a car jockey delivering somebody's car to their house up on these hills here. This was in my other save. And I had just modified this BX, put a big old turbo in it, and modified the suspension. Put some nice race suspension and brakes in it. But yeah, I got up here, and then I had to get my car, towed over to where I was so I could actually, drive away. But, I would expect that the people towing it will be reached ordered. Yeah, I do too. But yeah, I would expect that the people who are towing it would, put on the handbrake since, we're on the steep hills of Belasco, so, I would expect them to put on the handbrake, stop it from rolling. They didn't. So then it was rolling down the hill, nearly missed a tree on the right side of the road, and then it just kept rolling and then slammed into a pole at almost 30 miles an hour at the bottom of the hill. Yeah, I lost the front left. Entire engine bay was damaged. Engine was damaged. The entire front half of the car, all the body wasn't salvageable off of it. And I basically had to replace the whole front end of it. Yeah, I spent $5,000 on that suspension. We just got $1,000 from that single delivery. And a crap ton of levels. Get 2 level ups through one delivery. Oh my god, that would be $600. And then that would be $4,200. Or no, that would be $420. Are these going to the same place? Nah, but I can. Oh crap! I can only hold one of those, so it would only be $70. Then I can only hold one of those. Okay. I can hold all 7 of those though. Alright, so I can only hold one multi-set of brakes going to Belasco City, but that's $200. I'm not complaining. That's $200 right there. And then also we can take some car jockeys from Alaska City Garage. Again. Oh no, I think I remember where the exhaust shop is. Alright, pulling out. Do have to go up through the whole city here. I mean, honestly, the speed isn't terrible here. Also, dude, this thing is dead silent. It might sound to you guys like there's no game audio. There is. It's just really quiet. Okay. Oh crap, green light. Hope there wasn't anybody behind me. Why do you shift down? This thing makes 80 horsepower, yet it still tries to drive in like a economy. And like this gearbox is ass. The 80 horsepower combined with this terrible gearbox is not a good combination. Because it shifts up when it's like halfway through the gearbox, or when it's halfway through the RPMs. I thought I was gonna make it. Alright. This thing's got a pretty good power steering system, though. Like, I can, you know, rotate pretty fast. Yeah. Got a nice power steering system. Also, just go. Okay, we made it. My rule is if your back tires are over the crosswalk by the time it goes red, you made it. Did this man just pull a Yui? Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna do the most precision-y parking. Come on. That's perfect parking. Yes! We got extra money for the precision parking. Wow, dude, we only made 90 bucks off of actually delivering it, but we made $340 off of parking good. Man, this economy is crazy. Yeah, the economy in this game is really weird. Oh, wait. V8 Barstow? 491. How many of these can we load up, though? 9, all 9. Hold on. Gotta do some quick math, see how much we would get for this. So, so we would get, 53 times 9. 477 from just the, and that's just from the delivery. That's not from like parking or like speed or anything. 60 times 3. That'd be around like 48 bucks right there. I'm not gonna go with that though, because we don't need another detour. Alaska City Garage is still waiting for their brake set, so. Okay, I think I do need to turn on the in-game markers though, because for some reason it's UI, I think it's in. Yeah, I'm navigation arrows. Does it? No. So I still need to every single time turn on automatic route. It's alright though. Yeah, I'm just gonna have those. Actually, I don't really like those. Never mind, hold on. They look kind of ugly. And either way, it's not as realistic. You know, it's not as, simulator-y. So. No navigation arrows. And either way, I need to take a right here. And away we go. Okay. Why is man driving so slow? Okay, yeah, never mind. He started speeding up once I got it behind him. Alright. Hey dude, we've already gained 4 subscribers this stream. Yeah, we're reaching 400 no problem as long as I just keep streaming like this. And even once I get my new PC, the hype is gonna be so much higher. Because we'll be able to do those multiplayer streams again, and that's what really starts to reel in the subscribers. And people staying. Because, they're staying there to talk while playing. So, I just, decided to stop doing that. One, so that the hype will be really high again once I bring them back. And 2, just so then I can more enjoy streaming. And not have to be like, is this person in the stream or random? Or actually, once I open up a private server, I can make it so that I can open up a fan server. Like once I start getting like membership stuff, I can open up a fan server that all viewers can join. Alright, so I think is it bringing us to fast automotive first? Yes, it is. Oh crap, speeding. Okay. Ooh, the mud drags over there. I've always wanted to do one of those in career mode. Okay. What's that guy doing? I don't know. I don't need to go that way though, so it doesn't matter to me. Give her a little pull down here on the... Yeah. Before we get up there where the cops are. Okay. Carefully. Oh yeah. Beautiful parking. There we go. Great. Why is it not perfect? Still, 850 bucks. Yeah, dude, what do you mean great? That's perfect parking. Look at that. Park straight in. We're in the middle. Okay, I'm slightly angled off, but really... Should the parking even matter? The parking shouldn't even matter. 21 times 6. Oh. Ooh, and that's going to Blasco City Garage. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. And that. Right. Yeah, dude, we're making the big bucks today. I'm in reverse, but it's rolling forward. Okay. Is this from the RLS mod updated over here? I hope that it's from the actual game. But no, those shadows, there's no like pre-made shadows around the building, so no. That's modded, sadly. Actually, never mind. I don't need the thing. I know my way to the Blasco garage. I'm trying to use the GPS less, and I'm trying to use the GPS less in here, just to make it seem like I, know more of this, because I have 1,300 hours. I basically have this map memorized, but I don't really have that many hours in career mode. What, asshole? What the hell was that? Excuse me, what? Where's the damage? Okay, not there's a slight ding and there's a slight ding next to the right headlight, but still. What the hell was that? What the hell, dude? Alright. Dude, we're about to make bank going in here. Alright, slow down. I don't know what the speed limit is, but I assume it's like 30 through here. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna pull into Quarry side first. It's weird. It's called Quarry side, but we're nowhere near the quarry. And park. Come on, that has to be good parking. Perfect parking. Nice. Tell me that okay. Wow, yeah, that actually is pretty perfect parking. Okay. Now we can drop off the parcels. Blasco City Garage. Here you go. Wow. Look at all of those bonuses. So we now got 9,700 bucks. Oh crap. That's not including milestones and stuff like that. But for some reason you have to go into it twice for everything to pop up, and then you have to go in another time just for the notification thing to go away. Alright, inspect. Any vehicle transports? Because I'm feeling like doing a car jockey. Oh! 1123. Yeah. Yeah. How much horsepower does this thing have? Alright. Stay on the road, don't waste time, and also don't damage the vehicle. Alright. Up to this. You can also get loaner vehicles. How much does it cost to loan? Do you? I don't even. Do you even need to pay to loan these? No. That's kind of maybe these higher up ones you do, but no, not these cheap ones. Right? Do you have to pay for these? No. I think just the way that they get paid is just 35% cut. That's nice. Oh. Okay, I can only load 2 of those. I was about to say, but still, that's ridiculous. Alright, whatever. Let's just go deliver this Miramar. The Miramatic. I'm only going in third person just so that I can, just quickly pull and park this thing. Going in reverse, but it goes forward. I love when that happens. Come on, I can't be over the line, you know what I'm saying? Need to be parked well. Also, dude, those engine replacements, how many were there? Yeah, how many could you take? Let me check. Inspect. Parcel delivery. Yeah, 12. Hold on. 25, 42 times 12. That'd be 35. That'd be 30.5. Yeah, 30.5 grand. Can you just carry these? No, I don't think so. That'd be a long walk. Alright, anyway, let's just... I literally just put it in here while I am saying, okay, why, seriously though, why am I lagging so bad? Hold on, let me make the... Yeah, let me make that smaller. That actually made FPS worse, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, from the... Just... some of the videos. Okay. I think we should be good now. Yeah, we should be. Crap, I just realized that my mic has been muted. Amazing. How long ago was it muted? Just tell me it wasn't that long ago. Anyway, microphone's back. Why did I stop? It's a green light. Hello, Mr. Volvo. A little over the line there, bud. This thing can kind of do a burnout. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Not even a DM saying you were live. Well, dude, I'm not. That's not my job. If you're as a moderator, your job is just to get the notification when you're, when I'm live. Not me having to DM you. Excuse me. Nah, okay, dude. I'm literally getting caught by every single red light on this road. I don't think we've had, I think we had one green light that we've hit. Oh. Yes. We actually got a green light. Then suddenly now it's just a stop sign. Is there a paid mod in front of me? Because also YouTube, I don't condone this, and I do not, I don't condone this, but I got off of a server. And it's a really old version. I'm pretty sure it's the first version. Anyway, so it's not even that good. So, yeah, it's the first version of the mod, so it's still got bugs and problems and all that stuff. Alright. 1,200 buggeroonies, including the parking, no detours, no damage, and level 2 multiplier. I almost just said Markiplier. We got $1,700 for that thing. That's pretty good. Let's see. Do these guys have any level 1 car jockeys? Please tell me they do. Crap. I don't like using the anyways, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. My PC is really laggy, but it's hanging in there. Laptop's been sold. So now we're just waiting for the PC to sell, and then it's gonna be like a week or two, like 1 to 2 weeks without any. Once again, because it has a touch sensitive mute button on the front of it. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Laptop sold. Yeah, the laptop has been sold, and we're just waiting for the PC sale, and that's gonna be like 1 to 2 weeks without any streams or videos. I mean, not like the video part is gonna look, not like, you know, anyone's gonna see a difference in the videos. But once I get my new PC, also, just get the same headset as you? What do you mean? I have a microphone, like a boom microphone, you know, one on an arm. That's connected to my desk. And also, you remember how ass my headphones microphone is. You remember that. And no car jockey jobs. 16 times. Oh my god. So that would be like over 15. That would be like over 16 grand. Or no, 15 grand. Right? No. It'd be like 14 grand-ish in engine replacements. But, dude. Yeah, each of these weighs. Hold on, let me see how much these would all weigh. So, I'll just put 14, or no, so 700 kilos times 16. Oh my god. 11.2 tons. I'm actually gonna switch my weight to kilos because I just read kilos better when it comes to weight. I know that might seem weird, but yeah, length, temperature, degree Fahrenheit, weight, kilograms, gallons, miles per gallon, brake horsepower, pound-foot, pounds, design. Okay, there we go. So now all the weight is in kilograms. I just read kilograms. 11.2 tons. So 11,200 kilos in engines. Yeah. So that's a lot of weight. Alright, I guess I gotta just retrieve favorite vehicle. I don't really like using that though, because it's free, so it seems kind of cheaty. See, it's kind of like I play stuff like this to have a sense of accomplishment, you know? It's kind of like when I was younger and I would play Minecraft and people were just like, just spawn in the best stuff. But like, I literally play this stuff for a sense of accomplishment. So if I was just gonna give myself the best stuff, what's the point in, you know, doing the career mode itself? I mean, dude, in engines, think about that. 11.2 tons in engines. It might not sound like a lot, but in engines, that's a lot of weight. $70 tons in a Euro Truck Simulator? Yeah, well, also that's semi-trucks, and these are just normal vehicles. Actually. Let me back it up into that spot. See if I can take any of those. Inspect parcel delivery. Let me go to the exhaust shop, and the exhaust shop usually has... Yeah, the exhaust shop usually has really expensive deliveries that you can do. So yeah. Go down to southern Belasco. Yeah. Head down southern Belasco. My frame rate is very variable. Like right now, it's super smooth, like 45 FPS. You know, really smooth, good looking. And watch, here in a minute, it's gonna, yep, right there. Starting to drop. Now we're down at like 30. Glasgow City thingy. Yeah. Was that a cop? But yeah, I like driving legally because, you know, I like career mode because I have a reason to drive legally. You know? Because, you know, the police, and also just because I can't repair my vehicle. Sometimes it's kind of like with survival Minecraft, you know, every once in a while you just get that itch, you know? Every once in a while you just get that itch to play something, you know? Like, I feel like everyone who plays video games knows that feeling of every once in a while just getting that itch to play some good old Minecraft survival. Almost every, like, sane person. Hardcore Minecraft scary? Yeah, because it's kind of like with the career mode. You know, that it kind of gives you this similar feeling, because if you mess up, there's no going back. You know? That's what I like about career mode, is that it takes more skill than just, you know, driving carefully in the normal free roam, because, you know, it takes skill, because if you mess up, and it actually takes some balls of steel to drive fast in career mode. Especially when you're not in an event, because if you're in an event, 1,000 days in hardcore Minecraft, yeah, it's just kind of crazy that hundreds of hours of work on a world can just be done like that. You know? That's why I don't play hardcore versions of games, because, you know, hundreds of hours of work, gone. There is a hardcore mode for BEAMNG career mode. I don't really know how that would work, though. Wait, do you know how the hardcore mode for career mode, like the RLS mod, works? Because I'm really confused. Dude, I got $300 for just the parking. That's hilarious, actually. This car is so weird. My guess is, like, it just makes everything harder and, like, certain things, but really, like, unlike normal Minecraft, like, you can't die in BeamNG. So, but yeah, like I said, these guys got some good stuff that you can take. Hold on. Sorting rewards. Availability. No, I'll just do rewards. Yeah, I wish I could make it so that it only just shows the ones that I can do. It's like, I don't care about all of these if I can't even do them. $600 for just the Pessima? Going to the central suburbs. Oh, what about the parcels, though? It's kind of ass. Yeah, let's take the Pessima. If you can't repair a car in career mode, that would be insanity. Yeah, but, like, that would make it just, like, because I feel like hardcore mode and certain things are supposed to just make it, like, more realistic or whatever, because, you know, hardcore mode for Minecraft just makes it so that, you know, you can't respawn, which makes it more realistic. I don't know how that would actually work. Maybe stuff costs more or something? I don't know. But actually, if you could look that up for me, that would be really helpful. Take your time, buddy. Take your time, Chero. D10 Chero. Also do this thing. Just let the dude get in head a little bit. Look at this. This thing's got some power behind it, damn. Well, 4 cylinders got some power. Okay. Thought he was faster rolling back on me. Alright. I don't know where the cops are, but if they show up, I think I might be screwed. See, I kind of like this, because, you know, like, the cops are kind of rare to show up, but, which, you know, makes it more realistic. But it feels kind of weird, though, like, there's, like, no cops anywhere. Even though I have the police turned on. And it halves payouts, triples fines, and you can't repair a car if you don't have garage, and you have less garage spots. Damn. Wait, how would you not have a garage if you start with a garage? Oh, maybe it, like, allows you to sell your start garage, because in Norway, you're, you know, required to have a garage. Like, you can't sell your last garage. Delivering this dude's car into the central suburbs. Start with borrowing a car and no garage. Oh. Okay, what is... I'm very curious on what this Covet is trying to accomplish here. Maybe he just doesn't like this dude's yacht. Or lawn. I think that he just doesn't like this dude's lawn. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna mess up your grass. Screw you. Yeah, I think he genuinely just doesn't like this guy's grass. Alright, I'm just gonna drop off this dude's car before, you know, something happens. So you screenshot in DMs. Alright, I'll check in here and then I'll check in here. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, so it's like more realistic, I think. Oh, so severe damage can force a restart. So basically that means, like, you can crash hard enough to die. Like, you can crash hard enough where the game is like, yeah, you have died. Oh, dude, I just pressed F3, which is my vehicle menu button. Let's get the car back. This dude's still doing his thing. Is that Covet still going? Yep. He's still going at it over there. So like right now, FPS is beautifully smooth. Don't you worry, buddy. I'll move out your way. What's his problem? Yeah, I think he just generally just doesn't like that dude's grass. Honestly, I'm gonna look over here at the Whoa! I just wanted to adjust my microphone, and now the wheel is wobbling. All right. All right. Some kind of studios over here. let me check, see if I can see if there's a what is this? I have no idea. Beautifully smooth, he says, with 25 FPS. Okay, no. It's pretty smooth. No, like, it's more than 25 FPS right now. I can feel that it was it was around 40 FPS when I said that. So, this is some kind of Lens Flare Studios. There we go. 4 parcels available. Heavy industrial goods. You can get 4 of them. Damn. It takes 128 slots. I have 36. Okay. I think I want to trade this in and get a bigger delivery vehicle. Do we... Chat, what do we do? You download RLS? Yeah, dude. But chat, what do we do? Do we, keep the Corvette and then save up for something even bigger, or should you try going vanilla? Yeah, no, you should use the RLS mod. Also, make sure to get the, car and park collection. But yeah, what? Jeez, wait, don't even look. What should we save up? Well, this thing's really slow, and I need more cargo slots. I don't know. We'll look on the marketplace first before we make our decision. Yeah, we'll take a look at the marketplace. Okay, I gotta stop here. Honestly, the brakes in this thing are pretty good. It's just speed. That was full gas, by the way. Took us about 5 seconds to get to 30. Watch this. Full gas up this hill. We are losing speed. I have nothing loaded into the car, by the way. This is just on its own how slow it is. Yeah, we'll take a look at the marketplace, see if we can find a good deal for like a truck or something. Because if we can get a like a long bed, like a Fleet D series, like a D15 Fleet, if we can get something like that, then yeah, I'm gonna trade this thing in. I'm pretty sure this thing is worth like, we bought it for like 8 grand or like 9 grand. So it's probably worth like it's probably worth like 6 grand now, or no, like 8 grand. Only 5. It's only 5 seconds slower than a hypercar. Oh my god, this thing must be zooming then. But yeah, my goal in this is just to, you know, just build some stuff. You know, I'm not in here trying to get insanely rich in this save file. I just want to make some cool project cars. The one thing I do wish that you could do is save the configurations. I think I missed the entrance to it. But yeah, something that I wish you could do is save the configurations from career mode. That's the one thing that is like discouraging me from building stuff in here. Is just the ability to save your configurations. God, you didn't say 6. Okay. Okay. Turn left. Yeah, dude, this is like ridiculously tight space in here. Best year ever. Why, is it because that's when you were born? Is that why it's the best year ever? Is that why you think it's the best year? Perhaps. Okay. Alright, use computer. Yeah, this thing is worth 9 grand. No, not my vehicles. Vehicle marketplace. Okay. Search. I'm just gonna look up D series. I pressed dash, not 0. Okay, D series. Wait, can I not trade stuff in? Wait, am I not able to trade in? Okay, let's just try selling the Ovet first. Your sister's birthday yesterday? Nice. Add listing. Covet. My asking price. Let's go, 8 point career mode time, nice. Go 8,500? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm surprised you aren't able to trade in vehicles. Yeah. Like, this would be great. Something like this? Okay, but no, that's 41 grand. Never mind. 8,500? Yeah, see, what does Trusted Auto got? No vehicles. They have no vehicles. There's no Soliad vehicles for sale. That's actually hilarious. Why is there like no... Is this? Go from 90 to 60 FPS. Yeah, basically just take those numbers in half and then subtract 10, and then right there, that you got my experience. Oh, look at that! Anthony N is offering 97.50. I can't negotiate with him though. I'll say I'll accept that. Alright. We no longer have a vehicle. But we now have money to buy a D series. We're not gonna be able to get anything new or amazing. Oh my god. It says 700,000 miles. Wait, does 1,000 more than I asked for it? Yeah, exactly. But should I? I don't know if I should get this though, because does the RLS mod simulate like mileage? Because if so, I don't want to get this. Oh. I don't know. I mean, that money amount is inaccurate. Yeah, I got 24 grand. There we go. Well, I need to look this up before I make a decision. Well, I can't look at chat for a second because I'm on Google. Uh, simulates in and tracks mileage. Modification. Yeah, it does. It does simulate it. So I don't know if I should buy this truck or just get the one from 1990. I'll probably get this one. Slightly more miles, but it's four-wheel drive. It's got more power. It's newer. Is it just me or do these trucks look short? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with this one though. Purchase. Negotiate price. Go down. $16,500. Come on. No! Oh wait, yeah, we can. Okay. $17,400. Come on. Refused. I can't afford that then. Short? No. Yeah, I'm short money. Choose insurance. Everyday insure. This object, can I afford it now? No. Okay, so that's gonna be a no on that D series. Let's look up again, because I just want to get a truck. Okay. Purchase. Negotiate price. Ask for 17 grand. Uh, 17.3. Let's ask this. Come on. Oh. I'm gonna ask one more time. 17.4. Come on. Just give it to me. Damn it. Guess I have to agree to the price. Purchase screen. Okay, I can afford this. If I choose different insurance, I'll go Drive Guard or Road Ease. Nah, I'm gonna go Drive Guard. Yeah, let's go Drive Guard. Okay, yeah, I can afford this. Alright. How do you download the... What do you mean? Oh, you have to go to RLS's Patreon and then get the career collection. Okay. Value instantly dropped. Alright, I'm gonna put my sweatshirt back on. It's freezing in my room. Okay. I'm back. Right. Alright, we now have a truck. I'm gonna put some cargo boxes in it, and then we can go do some more deliveries. This one has more power, and it's a manual, but collection pack, yeah. Jeez, buddy, right in front of me. Alright. Okay. Part customization, cargo parts. Can I afford? Please tell me I can afford this. Yes, okay. Just barely, too. Cargo XL, so. Oh, no. So I can have one XL cargo. Let me. Okay. So I can have the one XL cargo box and then 4 other. What size, though? Large ones. Okay, we're after somebody else. I just have to keep checking because I keep getting a. Because I used to keep getting a glitch where they would be after me constantly. Alright, confirm. We have basically no money, so we gotta drive carefully. But we now have a truck, which is actually. No, no, no. I swear to God, cop. You can arrest me, but don't hit me. Yep. What the hell was that about? This thing's got licenses. Got all. Alright, yeah. It's got license plates. And it is street legal, so. So no reason for the cops to be on me right there. But honestly, I'm not gonna complain because, you know, they didn't ticket me. They just decided to give me a dent in my bumper. That copy corrupt. Okay. Alright. Make sure nobody's coming. Let me pull out. Wow, dude, this thing drives so much smoother. I know it's a, you know, 90s truck, but damn, it drives smoother than that old Corvette. I think just because it has more weight on it. The speed! The speed. Okay. I'm gonna go down to Belasco Auto and pick something up there. Way more subs than 400 by March, but saying, yeah, but you always gotta have goals, you know what I'm saying? Even if you're basically guaranteed to hit them, you still gotta have goals. Swear to God. Do not hit me. Okay. Or after somebody else. Right? Yeah, I got insurance on this thing, cop, so you can piss off. I got insurance on this thing and licenses. I'm not speeding. Alright. We can now... Oh, that's $600 right there. Shuffleboard garage. Okay, I can only get 4 out of 6 of them. I got all 5 of those though. There's another $150. Actually, no, I'm not gonna load up those spark plugs yet. It's only $15. And also just cause, you know, it's not really worth the detour. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I mean, there's no reason for the cops to be after me anyway. So, there's no reason they should be coming at me. Like how it sets it all in one route, but then somehow manages to close it after every single delivery. Cops of Alaska City are stupid. Yeah. I swear to God, bro. Being like in your career, you have in BEAMNG? Nice. What are you doing, bud? It's that same COVID that was having issues before. Oh, yeah. Old truck steering. God, dude, I have to turn the wheel so much now. Watch this. Does this thing have full-on semi-truck steering in it? I swear it feels like it. It's got more than 1080 degrees. I must be sniffing something, that's for sure. Yo. Come on. Yep. We're good. Oh. Oh, crap. Nope. Back up. Okay. It didn't go in time, so. I swear to God. Okay, I thought they were after me for a second. Again. And I can't really, you know, look back. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Now we're good to go. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Continue. Why can you only afford a widget? You can. Okay, so when you starting them up, you can do like, I think you can like enter challenge ID or whatever, and then it can be like, the one that I made is 15K start, and then it'll start you with 15 grand instead of the normal 10. It'll just get you. It'll just give you an easier start. Come on, light. You can turn green. There we go. Jeez. Took it long enough. Do something, dude. Come on, buddy. Jeez. 20 years to figure out he can turn. Okay. Turn this wheel like 7,000 times just to get it straight. Okay. And drop off. Okay, bro. Shut up about the parking. Shut up about the parking, guys. Like, seriously. You got your package. Be happy. You got your package without it being damaged. I did my job. Give me my full pay. That's like you showing up to work and then your boss taking a cut out of your paycheck because you parked badly. Like, you got what you wanted. Don't judge me for my parking. I just can't wait until the career mode is fully finished and polished. But do they need to integrate the RLS career mod? Like, the devs need to just work with mod creators to get some new cars in this game. Okay. Alright. Wait. Hold on. Nope. Map. Off the automatic route. I need to turn around because I missed that. At the shuffleboard garage. Just great. Come on. Okay. We made it around in one go. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Think you broke RLS? Are you sure you got the newest version? Crap. Missed a turn. Oh, there's nobody behind me. Okay. Just damage the synchros, that's fine. Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. What do you mean by broke it? Make sure to restart your game once you put it in. Cargo delivery skill level 4. Good. God. Oh, I'm already to cargo delivery level 4. That's crazy. It's kind of crazy. 33 parcels available. Let's see. Fix it again? Nice. Huh? Yo. And I can load all 6 of them. Nah, I'm not gonna load those in though, cause yeah, no. Cause I need to go over to Corey's side, and then I'm gonna do some car jockeys. Yeah, the main thing that I'm excited for my new PC, the main thing is, you know, good FPS, good graphics, but one of the big things is I can actually use the mirrors. So I can actually see behind me without having to slowly rotate the camera around. It's gonna be so useful. And what also is going to be useful is being able to hold 40 FPS. How did I make my challenge? You can do start new challenge. Start new challenge, and you can set the starting capital to 15 grand, and then set your debt to 0, and then also set the win, condition to basically anything, because nothing happens when you win. You know, like, it doesn't end your profile. I actually made a mistake on here, because I set the achieved speed of 500 miles per hour. Or actually, no, just set the win capital to achieve set speed, and then just set it to 500 miles an hour, because that's the highest you can go. Because I don't know what happens when you win the challenge. Like, if it, you know, like, ends the profile, or just, like, I don't know. You know, you're never gonna hit 500 miles an hour on this map, so. Jeez, buddy. Come on, buddy. Just drive. Why do you have your turn signal on? Oh my god, road is speeding off. Dude, I want to upgrade my truck and then try out those mud drags in the future. So for now, this is just a delivery truck, but I'm hoping in the future I'm gonna make it into a good off-roader. Also, I'm pretty sure if you keep the RLS career overhaul in your game and then go into free roam, it keeps the map changes, so you can still mess around with all the changes to the map without, having to pay for the vehicles, have to worry about damage. Alright, drop off. Parking better be good. Okay. Oh, wow, it actually says good. Wow. Alright. Oh, wait, this one's actually got a lot of vehicle transports here. Let's see, what did they have? Our jockey. Whoa! Sorting rewards. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, deliver this. Mistral or a Pessima. They're both going to the same place. No, let's go with the Mistral. Yeah, let's go with the Mistral. Continue with one item. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom, but then I will be back. I'm gonna wait for this to load, though, so I can make sure that my car's handbrake is held down, so that, it doesn't, or, make sure that the truck's handbrake is loaded down. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. I have returned. Alright. Let's take the Mistral. What's up? Yo, Reliant 12 and Dan Kirk. Welcome. Welcome back, Dan Kirk. But what's up? Alright, okay. Car jockey, take this car. I forgot where I'm taking it, but we are taking it somewhere. Wow, the steering is so light in this car. Like, generally, this takes like no effort to steer. Like, I'm literally steering with my pinky finger right now. I mean, I guess that's what you get when the car weighs like 500 kilos and you have power steering in it. You get really, okay, it's getting, you know, I'm starting to actually feel the steering as we're picking up speed here, but yeah, when we were going slow there was just nothing. Also, smooth. And then watch, here in a second, it's gonna be not smooth. What's the speed limit here? I assume it's like a highway, you know, like 65. Asked to buy Legrand for 5K less than he wanted. He accepted instantly. Damn, that dude's desperate. Man's desperate for that sale, bro. How much did you get it for? Okay, buddy. Dude, that sounds like a bargain. Depending on how much he was listing it for. Can't buy because of taxes? Damn, dude. Yeah, dude, there's like no feedback through the wheel. This is like scary. Scary to drive because there's just nothing through the wheel. So, you know, it's running extremely thin sport tire, or extremely thin standard tires. And this thing weighs like 500 kilos. You know, so. It's bound to have insanely light steering combined with the combined with the power steering. Can you get mod? No. Sadly. Because, I mean, really, I don't really need moderators, but it's more or less just, you know, in case I need them, but no. But yeah, see, look, my mesh quality is at the lowest, but everything is still super detailed in the car. It's like the car level of detail never changes. It's only the actual, like, world. But yeah, they need to make it so that the car, because when I'm at lowest, and there needs to be a car quality. So, like, there should be, you know, it should, like, flatten out rigid edges or, like, decrease polygons on certain things. Mostly, you know, the interior. Because the outside, you know, it makes sense that it has to have so many polygons, you know, so that the crashes are realistic. But the interior doesn't need all that. And that airtime. Airtime, yeah. We'll go back, Antonio. Yeah, air time. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Oh wait, no, crap, I need to turn right. I'm in the wrong lane for this, but I don't care. What? Okay, there was a big old blank spot on my map there for a second. Dude, this thing's just nothing but wheel spin because it weighs like nothing on these thin tires. Same with the light steering. Like, look at this. I'm steering with 2 fingers right now. That was with 2 fingers. The steering is so freaking light. And away we go. Crap, so we're good. We're good. Got it. Oh. Turn. Okay. And drop off the vehicle. Bam, just like that. Yes, I'm level 2 car jockey. Let's go. Okay, inspect. 4 vehicle transports. Can I do any of them? No. Alright. How much money do I have? I have some milestones to claim. A lot of milestones, actually. That's a lot of money. Even more. I mean, I'm not complaining. Okay. Now we have 16 grand. Wow. Honestly, bro, what are they selling here? Are you the only viewer? Maybe. It's possible. Nothing. This is weird. Uh, yeah, I think just YouTube's like viewer counter is kind of wonky. Yeah, now we're back up to 5. I don't know. Kind of weird. Alright, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna head back, and then I'm gonna see if I can pick up some little track car for cheap. Actually, no. I'm just gonna go over to the logistics site over by the track, and we'll be able to try out a couple races. See if we can make any money off of it. See, look at that, super smooth, no problem. I think it's genuinely just the cops that are lagging my game out. See right now, perfectly smooth. Perfectly smooth. There's a cop up there. Still smooth. I don't know what's going on, why it's like randomly smooth and then starts to lag. But whatever. I think I do a burnout. It's a very small burnout, but alright, buddy, there's nobody coming. Just give the green light. Thank you. Jeez. Alright. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna head to the logistics center, do some of those races with the loaned vehicles. And then hopefully we can save up to make our own track beast and do some hot lapping with it. Okay, I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, it's too late now. Can't turn right from here. I think the truck is fine. We don't need to upgrade the truck. Because, you know, we really only need it to, you know, do deliveries. In the future, we're going to have to use it to haul around track cars. Because, you know, can't really drive stuff with slicks on the road. That's not really road legal. Wait, would you have to get insurance on a road car in real life? Or on a race car in real life? Look at that, super smooth again. I think it's just the cop, maybe. Now we're nice and smoothed out. And watch, it's gonna randomly start lagging once we get up closer here. Yes. That's kind of weird though, because it's not like you're driving down the road. Like, even if you're just like, you know, driving on, if you're doing nothing but track stuff with it, even like not even driving on the road, that's kind of weird. You play Roblox? No. Yo, am I actually driving the right way without a GPS? First try. Kinda cool game. Cool. Yo. So I do know this map well. Greenville, Wisconsin. Cool. Dude, I just did a little drift in this truck. It's kind of sick. Right down here. Right in here. Pull in here. Okay. Turn off the car. Okay. Solar Sprint. The 800. Alright. For some reason it. Alright. Come on. This car's oversteer problem is kind of ridiculous. Lift off oversteer. Okay. Kind of close to the wall there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Shredded our front left. We're not gonna be able to finish in time there. Okay, turn. Yeah, nope. Go, come on. I mean, to be fair, it handles okay for an SUV. Or a wagon, I guess you could say. come on! We gotta really push this last lap if we wanna get that time. Yeah, that's not gonna help us getting the time. Turn. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was a pretty good lap. That was this final lap that's gonna make or break this attempt. Try to get the gas again. Okay. Now I'm gonna try and get more speed through this. Okay. Okay, we got all 3 objectives. We didn't complete a lap under 21.5 seconds, but I don't care about that. I'm just here to get the money. All right. This is the first one done. Next we have commercial crossover. This one's kind of annoying, but it's another fun one. Yeah, and the thing wasn't wrong. These are very deceptive corners. So right here, you'd think that you'd be able to go fast, but no, you have to slow down a lot to not get up on that curb really hard. Especially with this thing being really bad in terms of oversteer for an all-wheel drive wagon. Right. Turn. Go, come on. You got this. Oh yeah, that was good. It's a good run through there. Okay. There we go. Alright. Bye. Okay. That was a pretty good run. Come on. No! Okay. We're only 7 seconds faster. I think we might be able to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna try one last time. Except this time we're gonna go into Sport ECU. To hopefully help with cornering a little bit. Or with, you know, cornering under gas or whatever. Straighten out, straighten out. Okay, we're good. Okay. Braking a little bit later. So it will smart swing into the corner. Lift. What? What the hell was that? Just like locked everything down. The hell, that was so weird. Okay. 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 Okay, that was pretty bad. But we can make up for it. For this section. Yep, by getting up on the curb more. Try to more on the gas, use the use the brake to turn better. Wow, yeah, we're really making up for that. No! Ah. I didn't even touch the front end, it's just... Oh, I know. Yeah, we're done. I actually think it did touch the front, right? A little, but yeah, that rear right is completely screwed. Alright, we're going to hood cam because I really need to do good on this. Come on. Good. Good. These brakes to get the swing. There we go. What the hell? This safety system is ass. Like, what kind of safety system locks up all the wheels completely? Or just holds the brakes even though I'm on the gas? Yeah, that was a pretty good slide there. Okay, turn. Good. Okay. And slow down, turn. Right. What the hell? It didn't just put the power down, you know what I'm saying? Just completely screwed that lap. And then that happened. Yeah, no. I was gonna try and run it with the safety system, but the safety system's just too ass to run with it. I don't know what it is, but yeah, it just completely screws over the whole car every time you're running it. Okay. Down to that corner, nice. Yep. Okay. Okay, come on. What? How the hell are you supposed to get that last one then? What? How's that last one even possible? It's weird. Okay. New details. Logistics legend. 800. Alright, start challenge. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna restart that because this race you do need to have all the traction control off in order to do it right, because there's some spots where you need to slide to get, you know, optimal speed through there. What the hell? Yeah, but since it's all-wheel drive, it's kind of hard to control it right. Look at that. Over oversteer, but we're good now. Come on. Okay. Okay, come on. No, my God! Final lap, too. Damn. Oh my God. Alright. Okay. Come on. We made it past the hard parts. Now this is just a final little sprint for the finish. Okay. speed through the finish. Come on. No. You gotta be kidding me, dude. We're just barely too slow. Literally by half a second. Whatever. So what new have we unlocked? Oh, we've unlocked these 3. Half track spring. Yeah, I'll go half track spring. Actually, no, before we do that, I'm gonna head back to my garage. And then we're gonna get a cheap, or no. I don't know what I should do right now. Should I upgrade my truck? Or do more deliveries? I gotta stay up tomorrow now. Alright. Do a VR channel too? Well, cause I don't really do VR stuff anymore. You know what? Are we good? Are we chilling? Crap, it brought up my... It keeps bringing up the free run UI and not the career UI. Gotta do it, please. Well, dude, I'm not gonna make a channel for something if I am not gonna enjoy doing it. And either way, my headset I have right now is an old Quest 2, and the left controller, the joystick is broken. So, no, I'm not gonna do VR content. Yeah, dude. Right. But yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a car, buy an old cheap, maybe looking for some, like I'm looking for some, maybe like a BX or something like that. Like a 200 BX. Something. You still do VR? Well, I told you I'm not gonna do VR content because I don't like VR. Like, oh my god, Thomas, just drive. Oh my god, it's just astounding to me how some people are so dumb. Oh yeah, man, it's just sitting at the intersection there. Alright. Yeah, I want to buy like a cheap old Japanese car and then tune it up. Or something old and cheap. It doesn't really need to be Japanese. But yeah. So I'm gonna start working on it as a project car. It's probably not gonna be very good for the track yet. You know, it's probably not gonna be good for the track for a while. Or like it's not gonna be better than the cars that they loan at the track. But it will be good enough to hopefully do, you know, some racing stuff with it. Because there is also the hot lap thing that you can do. Make some good money off of that. Burnout. And pulling. Ooh, that's close. Don't tap the sides. I gotta start learning to use the other entrance because this is not ideal. Okay, now we're in. How close can I pull? There we go. Okay. Alright, now we're good to... Oh wait, this thing's worth 17 grand? That could be, you know, a decent price for something. You know, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but... And nothing, no imported stuff. Why is none of, like, look at this, there's nothing here. I'm gonna restart my game. Because it's kind of weird how nothing's popping up in the, dealerships. So yeah, I'm gonna restart my game. Alright. Launch BEAMNG. I'm gonna ping the Discord. Just, you know, for the people who didn't get in. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright, we can load in here. I'm pretty sure you can't even use the tickets, or like whatever they're called, the vouchers. I'm pretty sure you can't even use those to do repairs in the RLS career mode. So they're basically just like a trophy, essentially. There's nothing, because you can't do anything with them. Alright. Almost loading in. Yeah, dude, I really can't wait until I get my new PC. The main thing is the FPS. I don't really care about the graphics. It's more or less just the frames and being able to actually, spawn in a bunch of traffic. It's got a Ryzen 5 5500, 16 gigabytes of DDR4, which I'm gonna upgrade that to 32, if I can afford the RAM. But I'm pretty sure old RAM is still decently priced. And then also it's got a 3050 and 512 gigabytes of storage. So that'll be enough for like BeamNG and all the mods and stuff that I need. Oh wow, yeah, smooth. I don't know why it's oddly smooth. All right, now let's go vehicle marketplace. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. Everything actually has cars in it now. There we go. Imported things. Yep. Super light drag for 24 grand. I can get a freaking drag car. I'd say that's a bargain. But yeah, I think this one is probably the best looking one. It's got, well, because I'm gonna be doing an engine swap, so I don't care about miles. Excuse me, an F4 car for 66 grand. Damn. Would this be better than this? But no, this car can only be front wheel drive or all wheel drive, right? So no rear wheel drive though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 1990 240BX Coupe DX. 147 horsepower, 181,000 miles. Alright. Oh, wait, go back. Dealership fees, 8 grand for dealership fees. Okay, let's try and ask him for 10 grand. Ooh, 2 grand off. Seller's patience is really low though. Ask her for 1,000 lower. Negotiation failed. So, wait, insurance. Oh, wait. Multi-vehicle discount. Ooh. I feel like road ease would be the best one though, cause. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait until I can afford that. Unless, wait, who's this one from? Import, 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 import. Everything's just imports. Oh, because I'm at the import dealership. Ah. Now why can't I scroll? Bruh. Why can't I scroll down? I'm spam scrolling. Sell vehicles. Let me scroll down. Bruh. Do not tell me I have to restart my. Oh my god. Actually, I can just refresh UI. So F5. Alright, use computer. Vehicle marketplace. There we go. VXD. Okay. BX. Search. That's the cheapest BX. There. Oh. Miriam. Ooh, that kind of clean open right. Yeah, the LXZ. Looks kind of cool. Okay, so no BX. Private sellers. What are these guys selling? What kind of deals can we get from the private sellers? Okay. Let's try Trusted Auto. Do they got anything cheap here? Anything cheap and possibly sporty? Stop you honking. Oh, smooth game, kind of. Not really. Actually, never mind. Marketplace. Lena. That could actually be probably better than this. Oh. That truck that I literally just saw, I think it got sold as I was looking at it. Yep, it did. Maybe a cheap roamer would be better for the price. Ooh, wait. Yeah, CCF. One of those. Where's the cheapest roamer? Right here. 25 grand. Is this the one with the V8? Might be. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to deliveries for now. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to cargo. Alright. Let's go. Let's go golfing. Stop. Okay. Thought we were gonna beat the red light there. Crap. Probably not the best idea, you know? Why are they after me? Fine, I'll just pull over. That's not a pull. It's a weird looking undercover unit. That truly is an undercover unit. Wow. Because, yeah, I would have no idea. That literally just looks like a normal fashion. See, that's how you do undercover units and not the big old spotlights on the windows. Really? Okay, come on. Come on, light. You can go green now. Nobody coming. Here we go. Alright. Dude. This dude literally saw me turning, yet still decided to keep his foot pinned. Alright. Car jockeys. Ooh. 1300. Eh. Honestly, these are all kind of ass. Parcel delivery is kind of ass there. Okay. What are you doing? Man. Idiots. Alright. Nope. Go, 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 go. Yep. Made it before the light went red. So, we're doing legal stuff. Okay. Okay, come on. No, I'm gonna get a terrible parking bonus. Or no parking bonus. Like, I'm gonna. For some reason, they think they have to take away money if you park bad. Drop off. Yeah, the actual drop off was about $97, but it turns out to be another 100. It's literally a Grand Marshal drag car. Ooh. Jerry rigs and shuffleboard garage. That would be $275. 12 times 6. 72. Yeah, I'll take that. Because I also got good deliveries down there, I'm pretty sure. Oh crap. They better be taking me to Jerry Rigs first. Which one's Jerry Rigs? Yeah, no. I'm going to Jerry Rigs first. Yep. Okay. I'll do a risky here. Pass him up on the left. Yeah, that's not a cop in front of us. We're safe. Okay. Crap. Wrong side. Yo! Man's trying to get right on my side. Okay. Go! Oh my god, I don't have time for this. Wrong freaking way. It literally said to go this way. We have 20 seconds. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm here. Oh my god, I literally got here right when it said it was delayed. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, I literally got here 2 seconds late. You guys are pathetic. Um, uh, that's gonna be a lot of money. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of money here. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of money to deliver. Did we just whack the back on the... Yep. I don't know if we can still drive legally. I don't know, we'll see. Let me try to remember how to get to. Oh no, okay. Why is my camera not centering? Okay, we're good. Did a little slide in the truck. What do you... No, I don't got time for this. I don't have time for traffic. Figure out their problems here. Jeez, buddy, don't even break. What's up, Miata? Yeah, I'm live. Yes, I am. Great observation. I've been doing a lot of streams recently. Also, I got the Moza. Got the Moza. So, jeez, dumbass. Go. Good God. Good God. These guys are idiots. Alaska traffic. I can't with Alaska traffic. You got the R3 too? Nice. Alright. Let's deliver these couple to Quarryside first. There. Drop off. Oh! Lord, look at that. Almost 2,500 grand from a single delivery. Yeah, this almost feels like nothing now after that delivery. Ooh. That could actually be a good deal right there. Anyway. Let's continue. The remote is broken. How? In what way is it broken? Did you update the RLS mod? Make sure that you have the newest version in your game. Ooh. Wait, do the loaner vehicles... No space, what does that mean? No free parking spots. Okay. Because I'm thinking if those loaner vehicles are big enough, then I could like take 2 vehicles here. I guess we'll just take the V6 convertible. So it does nothing and doesn't save. Do you have the RLS mod in your game? No? Then I don't know. I don't know how to help you there. I'm not a bug fixer, so I don't really know how to help with that kind of stuff. This is gonna be a fun drive. Okay. Straighten out the camera. Oh, this thing does not have power steering. Yeah, I can see that. Steering is very heavy right now. Like I actually have to... I can kind of steer with one hand, but it's not very good. Is that a cop up ahead? Don't think so. That's an unmarked unit right there. And another one going off, and a normal cop going off the exit ramp. Yeah, like the steering's actually really heavy in this thing. When you go on multiplayer, when I get my new PC, just so that I don't have to, you know, delete certain people if they're not in the stream or something. Yeah, the speed limit slow down to 50. 55, somewhere around there. Alright. But yeah, this new computer is going to be Ryzen 5 5500, 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM, which I'm hoping I can afford to upgrade to 32, and 3050. I thought you got it on Christmas? No, the wheel is what I got on Christmas, not the PC. Crap, and installed. We're good. Do you have the thrustmaster shifter? Yeah. What are you doing, dude? Drop, go! Burnout? Little V6 with the ABS can't really do a burnout. Crap. There we go. Now I'm fitting in with you guys. With the AI. I'm stop in the middle of an intersection to do a 17-point turn. Just go 90 degrees. What the hell? It still makes a slight bit of noise, but that's just it vibrating through the... Oh! That's just it vibrating through the wheel stand. Jeez, buddy. Watch it. Okay, wait, I think BEAMNG's AI kind of updated them, because look at this. They're like driving around me. Look at this. Watch this guy. See, like, he like turns to the left to like drive around me. I think BEAMNG finally updated their AI a little bit. Yeah, I need to get the precise parking. Drop off. Probably not the best in terms of precise parking, and also that bit of damage. Actually, they didn't count as damage, so I'm not complaining. So yeah, I got an extra $1,000 just off of bonuses there. Alright. Taxi. My last video, I don't know, 300 bucks. It's really nothing here. 300 bucks isn't a lot. Oh, no, I'm making it worse. Wait. Look at that. Bent it right back. I think it's made. I think it's supposed to bend like that, though. Oh. She's a little messed up on the front, but... That ain't never stop a girl online from being called beautiful by every single one of their viewers, so... This truck's still beautiful. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fun ride. Taking this bastion down there. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Obviously, we're turning off traction control. 'Cause, you know. Oh yeah. Told you this could be a fun ride. Whew. Foreshadowing you hitting a pole. Nah. I'm a good driver now. Oh my god. The wheel wobble, that was not my fault. That was wheel wobble. No one's coming, right? No. Yeah. What the hell was that sound? Now we're good. Yeah, I'm a good driver now. Alright, let me show you. Damn it, that's a cop. Bruh, I just want to have some fun in my car while I'm driving it to the person. Man. I just want to have some fun. See, because that looks like a normal cop. But believe me, that is an undercover unit right there. Going up to northern Alaska. Don't be turning right. Yeah, so I get an uphill run with him. Yeah, it's a green light. Alright. Jeez. I'm backing up. This dude's about to roll on to me, dude. And you start. Look at this, dude. What is this? Just hold your brakes. Move. Bruh. Some airtime. Whoa. Man. What? Told you I was good driving. Watch this, watch this. Do a little swing. Why the hell do these cars not swing? Alright, let's just hope that they don't look at the damage like the last people. Let's just hope that these people are just like, yay, my car, and then I get to drive off. Please, don't look at the damage. Okay, they didn't look at the damage, it was just my precision parking. No, I didn't hit a pole, I tapped the curb. So, no. Didn't call it, buddy. Alright, so. There's some milestones. Alright, so we got 36. The hell? What the hell, bro? But yeah, we got 36 grand. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna head back to Chinatown. I'm just gonna get it towed because I don't feel like driving. Tow, Chinatown. I don't think it costs anything. Oh yeah, because I'm pretty sure the insurance plan that I got gives you free roadside service. Alright, vehicle marketplace. Marketplace. Alright, let's look up BX. Search. Said search. Nope, just nope, search. No way. Seriously? No vehicles match BX. What? Don't tell me there's not a single BX up for sale. There's no way, right? Hold on, wait. Available dealerships. Import. Huh? There's no way, right? That there's not a single BX for sale. No freaking way, man. Do it. Ooh, Barso Track Sport. Another one that has more miles but is somehow more expensive by $3 grand. In I series? Nah, but I wanna tune something to be really fast. The I series doesn't really have a lot of tuning parts. There's no way there's not a single BX on the marketplace. You've gotta be kidding me. There's not a single BX. What? No. Not even from the imports? Oh wait, there's a BX from the imports. Yes, sir. Kind of a crappy one though, but it's a BX, I guess. Negotiate price. Can we drop? Submit offer. Come on. Let's try 16.3. 16.3. 16.75. No, I'll take it. Here's insurance. We don't really need that good of insurance. Oh, are you a bus and take it apart will sell for like 22 plus all parts? Why like 22K? Like 30 for everything else. Damn that. I'll try that. A different. Dude, I wanna buy this BX, but it's so damn overpriced. $8 grand in dealership fees. Yeah, no, I just can't do with the BX. Is there anything? I swear to God, they're after me. Yep, that's the only BX for sale. Alright, let's just. I don't know. But. Yeah, import dealership is kind of scammy. Oh! Limited edition. Ooh. 23 grand. What the hell? Golden Dunk. Any other company who's selling. Oh, wait. Alright. Offline dealerships. Oh no. Like, I want to make a crazy drag build, but I know that's gonna be hella expensive. I got another idea. I'm gonna list these series for 17.5. Okay. Go to the laptops and buy cars. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do some here. I'm honestly, where is trusted auto sales? I'm gonna try and buy something that is in like absurdly high miles, and then try to take it down, like tear it apart. There's something real cheap. Something like this. 6 grand. Oh yeah, those tires could be really expensive. Or this actually. But no, this would be a lot better. Yeah, I'm just gonna purchase this. Choose insurance. No insurance, because I'm just gonna be ripping it apart. Let's see if we can get 1,500 bucks off of this thing. 15.9. Or no, not 15.9. 5,900. So, can we get any lower? You know, I'll go with 5,700. Purchase screen. Just don't look at the price. Okay. Now, yep, now wait for that to show up. Because I know the engine for it's gonna be hella expensive. I think if I, oh no, toggle day-night cycle. Alright. Sleep. Will this fast forward the, I wonder if this will fast forward the time it takes for the cars to arrive. Yeah, this is taking 7 years to load. Why is it taking so long to load? I'm gonna refresh UI. Yeah. Okay, so the sleeping thing did absolutely nothing. The car should. Yep. Has arrived now. So we can retrieve this. Use computer. Select this part customization. All parts. Oh no. The easier way to do this is my parts. Select this. Can you not uninstall from this menu anymore? Apparently not. Huh. So I guess we do need to sell or uninstall from here. Okay. Engine. Oh, 1,600. No front bumper. Actually, never mind. Cancel this. I don't think I can actually drive this there, but I wonder if I can. Can I get? Wait, no. I have another idea. I have another idea. Never mind. I'm just gonna rip this thing apart. All parts. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish ripping this thing apart. Engine, remove. Alright. I was gonna just instead take this there and then make money off of racing it, but it'll just be more worth it for now, hopefully, to just do this. Alright, no fuel cell. Horn, that's $100 there. For the horn. Begin rip off. Full dashboard? Nope. No dashboard. No race seats. Fire extinguisher? No. No passenger seat. Okay. Can't take out the pedals. Can't take out the shifter. You can take out the steering wheel. Can't take out that part. Oh, you can take off the pedal pads. And the shift knob. That's $60 for a shift knob. What a ripoff. I mean, I'm not complaining because it gives me more money. But yeah, this I think was a pretty good idea. I'm praying that this works. And finally remove that. Is that all you can remove? Interior, yep, can't remove the interior. Can't remove the body. Is that everything off the body? Yep. And you can't remove the space frame. So, my parts, cell parts, come on, all, damn it. Yeah, we lost a ton of money on this. This vehicle for sale. For $1,500. Okay. Yeah. Not a great idea. Can I negotiate this dude? Alright, let's for $16,400. 16,300. He's a very patient buyer. Yeah. 16,200. 16,1500. Alright. Yeah, I'll take it. So there's the truck gone. Negotiate. $1,550. Come on. 1,400. You mean 3,500 and then you'll be on your way. No, not 3,500. 13,500. Or 1350, whatever. Alright. We now have money. They got BX at Trusted Auto. Ooh, hold on. Negotiate price. That's for $1,000 off. $10,3. Nice. $10.35. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me something lower. Alright. $10.5. I'll take that. Purchase screen. Choose insurance. Also, I might go with this one. It's the accident forgiveness. Actually, no, because I'm gonna make this a drag car, so it's probably gonna have nitrous. Or, yeah, I'm gonna go with drive guard. I just like drive guard a lot. It just usually seems to be cheaper. Alright. We got this thing pulling up. Let's see, is there any sort of like lift back vehicles that I can buy? You know, like repo jobs? Okay. Commercial vehicle sales. I can look at their first 5 offers. Because it shows 5 of their offers on the front of it. Yeah, it shows 5 offers there. Oh, great, that's a wrong chassis VX. That would have been nice. But anyway, service dealership. View inventory. Come on. Okay, no. Oh my god, 88 grand for a lift back thing? Good god. Where even am I? I don't know. Okay. $800. Retrieve. I'm pretty sure there's something in this mod that is semi-slick, so I'll be able to drive it on the road. Alright, all parts. Immediately. Do we do the engine swap already? Fine. How much is it again for the 11 grand for the full engine swap? It's gonna be worth it though. Ultra heavy duty, long blocks, then not blown up because that's gonna be hella expensive if this thing blows up. Oh no, I meant ultra heavy duty engine mounts. It's normal. Yeah, because it's not that much more expensive. Or we can get some twin turbos. Actually, some bigger twin turbos we can run on here. Look at how slanted down. Oh. No, no. No, come on. Come on, get. Oh, come on. You're so close. Come on, just jump out. There we go. And yeah, but seriously though, look at how planted that front end is now. Alright, so we're getting stage 2 twin turbos. High performance exhaust. Dude, we're spending all of our money on. Alright, whatever. High performance pro drag radiator. Oh yeah. We get the pro, yeah, we'll get the pro drag automatic. Dude, like, okay, no. We can't get the pro drag. We're gonna have to stick with the manual. What now? Yeah. Okay. Get an ultralight flywheel. So then, you know, we don't want this thing twisting off the line. Alright, now here's when it's gonna start mattering. A lot. Race front disc brakes. That's painful. You're gonna get slammed down the front, but okay. So we can try out a bunch of different rims here. Wait, Drid. Okay. We get some 15x8s, Drid. CVTAs. Whoa. Okay. Right, so these have semi-slicks. They do not. Okay. I won't be able to drive this on the road with those. Intracchiata. Intracchiata. Wait. Are any of these gonna be semi-slick? It's just... Oh. Revolution. Oh, wait. These might be the ones that... Please. No. I don't... Any of these have semi-slicks. Oh, wait. K or W... I don't even care that there's no texture. No, again, no semi-slicks. Maybe they're just not on the center lugs. Let's put the 5 lugs on instead. Alright. Because we have to get semi-slicks, or we're not going to be able to drive on the road because of the cops. Alright. Oh my god. 15x14s? Good god. That width. Doesn't matter though, because it's not semi-slick. I think we're just gonna have to put off the build until we get a thing, so we can get something that we can load this onto the back to. For now, honestly, I'm just gonna try and rip this all down, see if we can get some of the money back. That's gonna be a decent amount of money. It's 5 grand right there. Can't remove that, okay, but fuel tank's coming out. Oh wait, I can switch out the carpet interior for stripped interior. So we can sell the carpet interior. Remove the doors. Yeah, because whenever you're doing this, you want stuff that has, you know, a lot of parts on it. You know, like doors and all the stuff. I made a mistake with the track fab because it didn't really have any body panels to take off. So as long as we get more than, what, like, what was it, like 16 grand or something like that? As long as we get that much out of this, then we'll have made a profit. Alright. No more tailgate. No more windshield. Oh wait, I forgot, we can remove all the stuff off of the front frame though. Alright. You know, this is very minuscule amounts of money here, but it all adds up. Those headlights would be a lot more expensive in real life. Those would be going for like 500 bucks in real life. I can remove. Alright, I'm gonna finish tearing this down and then sell it, and then I'm gonna go for a little bit. Go eat dinner, and then I'll be back. Okay. Just finish ripping this apart. Now just the last and, you know, one of the most profitable parts of ripping this down is the suspension. Alright. And I think that's everything ripped off. Yep, that's everything. Sell parts. All 2.1 grand. Are you kidding me? Why is it selling for so little? Vehicle for sale. Oh my god. We're nothing but losing money here. Alright, I'm gonna end stream and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna go eat some dinner.